Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. This is part 4 of our Fief Survival Challenge campaign. We're gonna go for a couple hours tonight. I think the main goal is just continuing to level up the Fief and continuing to level up our party, I guess, slowly. And actually, I guess it's more focused on gear for the party presently, I think, and the camp equipment. But let's take a moment just to explore the Fief a little bit and see what we've got to manage here. All right. I've got a few current objectives. Um, this should be resolving here soon. Wait at the mercenary inn for the mission to. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoop. Okay, I didn't want to take those off, but they're gone now anyway. And participate. Okay, yeah, I think presently we're participating in the fishing tournament, so finished in 3 rests. It's going to cost us a little bit of coin, but I want to see what happens when it resolves. That's one I haven't done yet. We do have a few more troops here. Nimble Drunkard is not terrible, though cash-wise we're a little bit low. And we do have pretty hefty garrison, though a lot of our troops are currently busy. Quick and Drunkard is not bad either, to be honest. But we don't have a whole lot of coin at the moment. Just double check everybody. All of our buildings have somebody working at them. I believe they should. I mean, they should. I think this one, yeah, somebody's being transferred there. Somebody there. Yeah, it's funny because and someone's being transferred there. The garrison. Oh, we've got all those guys in the garrison. Dang it! I wish we could take their backpacks off from this screen, but in order to hide the backpack, I have to bring him back to the party and then send him back here, which is obviously not ideal. All right, relationships. I think, yeah, we've got a couple of assignments that we could do. I'm thinking, since our population is full at the moment, so I feel like this is a good time to tax the people. Generate silver beavers. So we'd get 1,450 silver beavers, but for 7 rest minus 3 happiness. Shouldn't hurt us too much. So I think we will tax the people. And then is there something else that we could potentially do here as well? All right, I think we'll just wait on this. We could potentially educate the populace and then maybe tinker with things so that we can get our trade up. But currently, yeah, currently it should be still even population-wise, but that at least gives us money to work with, which means we can potentially do some upgrades here, which is something I'd like to do. Should we? And how close are we? So we need to hit 250 to get to the next level to unlock the next area. Which is it to upgrade this? 1,000. All right, yeah. Let's upgrade this area. And then we should be able to upgrade this as well, which will unlock chains, which I want to start getting chains sent to the companions. It's pretty much all we can do for the moment, but we can now produce more items here. Chains create more defense. I think what we'll do for the moment, so let's just switch it to chains for a moment, and then we'll have our guy send them to the party. I think probably the leather we can remove for the moment. We'll get those chains sent. We'll confirm that, and then we'll just come back in here. Saggy Dumpling says, "Sup, man? I'm playing this right now." Ah, nice, man. It's such a cool game, man. So much to do. Yeah, it's it's a great little game. Um, right. So supplies. Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. So what we want to do, we'll switch this now to lockpicks for the time being, and that actually bumps us above where we need to go, which means food is -1 though. We need more food. Um, we're still no. It's balanced. It's not. Ah, shit. That's not where I wanted to go. Could upgrade this. Increases the amount of dwellings. I kind of want to save the silver beavers for now. I'm just wondering. It'd be nice. No, that's what we want to keep producing. Shit. Now we need to produce food. If we switch that to wheat, so everything in the positive. There we go. All right. Let's just leave it like this for now. I'm not going to tinker with it anymore for the moment. But yeah, the next thing we want to do is get these districts leveled up. The farm, probably, I don't know. I mean, it seems like we need the farm for the food. But hopefully later on, we'll be at the stage where we can produce food without the farm. Because it feels like a wasted building. Just because the person stationed there doesn't gain any experience. I mean, no, the same thing with the travel post, but then at least with the travel post, allows us to fast travel, or it will once we get leveled up properly. All right, so I did take the liberty of moving things around in camp a little bit. So we've taken Menek here and put him on the old tanning rack and just added the rest of those carcasses because we've got a bunch of carcasses on hand right now. I wouldn't mind getting the brewing vat up and running, and we could use a bard as well. One of the things that we could do is we've got a bunch of prisoners in here that we could ship back to the party and have them put them to work as well. But for now, we just need to kind of conserve both food and upkeep costs. So while we rest, we're gonna send, I think, Valkyrie back. Shit, actually, hang on a second. I need to see the camp. Yeah, actually, we'll send Ragnarok back, I think. Because send you to the garrison for now. We'll pull them back when we don't have to rest, though. Does that... Fuck, we're still... We got a bunch of things that we could sell right now. I think it's... Ah, shit. I think it's actually the wages for probably these two. Because Mr. Thomas and Silver, we don't typically send back. Okay. We have to shift things around a little bit in the camp, but we can... I think we can make it work so that this guy can't escape. Right now... Oh, okay, his escapability is still 0. Alright, I guess... Escapability is 0. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, if we get more horses, then we should be able to encircle everybody, like our workers. Like, we can have, like, little workstations with the horses and whatnot. Right, so last time, where we ended things off, we traveled through this cave, which I had no idea that these two caves connected. The Dire Pit Mine and the Wolf's Den. You can actually fight your way through, and gives you sort of a bit of a shortcut from Arthez to the northern province. Which is pretty fucking cool, because it gives you a route to get over here without using a pit. It's kind of cool. Alright, anyway, let's rest. I'll probably sell those rats. And do we... I guess we don't have any salt, do we? No. I was gonna say we should probably cook up some of this food. But, I guess that's not gonna happen. I'll use one of those. So we had a 10% chance for there to be enemies. And this is quite bad, because there's only 3 of us. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Sweet Jesus. Well, the good thing is we have Kababia in the army. Kababia, Mr. Thomas, and Silver. Can they handle this on their own? Fuck. I don't know. This is bad. This is quite bad. I'm gonna only one area where we can fight. We are also... Oh, man. This is... this is not good at all. Alright, I think... Probably fighting in this corner right here is going to give us the best chance to survive, but it's honestly not looking very good. Fuck, and I just realized that... How did I miss with that bomb? I don't have enough, I don't have any valor to use here. I wanted to get the poison down. Ooh, man, this fight is looking pretty wretchedly bad. Alright, well, the good thing is they attacked silver. I mean, it's good because every time he gets hit, he accumulates a valor point for us. But the question is he going to have enough? Well, we should probably drop this. Is he going to have enough health to survive this fucking thing? Oh my god, anything doing not a whole lot of damage there, that's for sure. Bollocks. Alright, yeah, back up to there, because he's gonna get hit by all of these fucking guys here. Not getting the poison down is really gonna cost us, and the fact that I sent 2 of our guys to the Fief is really gonna hurt us as well. Alright, you gotta leave room for Kebabia to move out there, but I'm gonna try and take at least one of these guys down anyway. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, not getting the poison down initially might end up costing us here. This is a difficult fight. There's just only got 3 of us. Alright, new round is starting. You should be able to get the kill on him there, and then we can drop some poison down somewhere, but... Oh, fuck. Was not enough for the kill. I was anticipating getting the kill there and earning another valor point. At least he got a valor point. But yeah, this is going horribly wrong. We're not yet at the point to run, but it's getting it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. All right. Mr. Thomas. So I'm wondering if we should go for one of the archers, or we should probably try and take one of these guys down. Take a little bit of the pressure off of what's his face there as well. Off of silver. Oh my good god. It's not going to survive another attack like that. Oh my god. Why is your damage so low? Well, we're gonna drop this. Anyway. Yeah, Mr. Thomas is in trouble. Well, we're all in trouble, to be perfectly honest, but Mr. Thomas in particular. Though he should... Okay, get out of here. Yeah. Do that. And then back this way. And hit this dude. Ah, shit. You know what? I should have hit that henchman right there. But anyway, too late. Alright. Yeah, had we gotten the poison down, then we'd be in a much better situation. But it's better late than never. Alright, nice. We needed a crit there. Didn't quite finish him, but gets him pretty close. Oh. Fuck. Alright, we'll draw. Drop another one of those down, I guess. And then I need to... I'd like to kill that guy, but we need to wear this guy down to make sure that Kababia can get out of there. And Silver's sword needs to be upgraded for sure. Alright, just stay there. This is gonna be really tight. 5 damage. Man. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, our moves this round are gonna be critical. So you can finish this guy. That's probably what you should do. It's just a valor point, but that's about it. Come back around this way. Doesn't have run. We might, if we can get a couple of kills here, we might be able to trigger them to retreat. Alright, beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Alright, I want to say we're in the clear, but we're not yet. Because Mr. Thomas is super low. The option there is either we would taunt this guy to get him engaged, or we could have came over here and done a heal on Mr. Thomas, but I don't think the heal is gonna help us necessarily. Alright, Mr. Oh. Alright, Mr. Thomas, tell me you can get a kill here. Come on. Ah, fuck. How much damage is this gonna do? 5 damage. So Mr. Thomas cannot end another turn. And then hopefully this guy dies right out here. Come on, just die. Yes. Alright, cool, cool. I think we can survive this now. Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. Finish this guy. Gets us a valor point. And... dang it, it doesn't have a heal. Anyway, you just stand there for now. Alright, we'll let them go. We could come around and Yeah, let's not mess around. I was gonna say we could come around and heal Mr. Thomas there, but fuck, man, we really took a beating there. We really took a beating. These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from a blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive each time? Um... Alright. Well, we'll admonish the whole group. Relationship deteriorates. Let's pick up the troops from the Fief here. Ragnarok and Valkyrie. Could have been useful in that fight. We'll come back to the Fief here in a minute. I think probably we should just make our way to Cortia for the moment and regroup there. I think we're going to probably make our way back to the Fief and start recruiting some horses, maybe. But we need to get into town and sell some stuff, though. Actually, we can sell some stuff to these guys. Fuck, where were you guys? Where were you guys earlier? Actually, take that cloth, I think. Never have too much cloth. We could probably use the Alzerian powder, to be honest, as well. We got some other stuff to sell here as well. Sell the silver. Alright, good. Silver gets us a little bit of money to work with now. What are those? Remnants. Remnants of an old item. We'll sell those rats. Though we could eat them. Alright, cool. We got a decent amount of supplies. That's just common, which means we can sell it. That's fine. Alright, cool. I don't see anything else I want to sell. We got some great cluster that can be converted. But yeah, let's pick up some Alzerian powder. We don't need the mountain willow, I don't think. I don't think there's anything else we need here. Cool. And we can actually have enough money to pay our troops. So, just wondering. There's a castle right there. I can't remember. I think there's an apothecary in it. I forget what the name of the guy's castle is, but yeah. Pretty sure there's an apothecary.
Back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
But more Alzerian powder and more great cluster. I will take the great cluster, and I'm actually going to take your cherries. How much rope do we have? We got a bit of rope. And I'll take that powder too, though. Fuck. No. Now we're broke again. Shoot, you know what? We could have probably stole some of that stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I think... Wasn't there... Oh, shit. Some smugglers are shamelessly enriching themselves on your backs. Dang it, we need to finish that thing off there. I forgot about that. I don't want to get in a fight right now. Leave us alone. Leave me alone. I think this is the way to this guy's castle here. Unless I took a wrong turn. No, this is it here. Beautiful. Lord Wartales castle. So we will camp in here. Should be nice and safe. And then we can hit the apothecary.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Wartales. I feel closer to the
Heal us up,
peaceful
lady.
seeing eye
It's a
set
bit
its gaze
expensive,
upon
but...
you.
Acidic oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply burning, and alertness teaches damage from attacks of opportunity plus 15%. Should we steal the oil? Maybe not. Alright. Do some more hand bombs. Medicines. Do that. Create a brave soil. Need more hemp. Alright, cool. So we might as well apply the Brave's oil to this weapon, since he's going to be using that for quite a bit. And then I think we are going to have to do same thing again. Save money on wages. Send you back. Keep Kebabia. But, Kebabia, I want him. Alright, escapability is still 0. So it's good. And our wages still don't have enough, though. Could send silver. Ooh, escapability 20% now, though. But move you to there. 0%. Alright, good. Because they don't have to necessarily be like completely on top of one another. Let's drop that in there. That should be okay for now. The rest of the stuff is crafted goods. Would be nice to be able to sell that gem. Is there... I don't think there's anything really for us to manage here. Completed in 2 rests. Happiness is still going up. Throne room. Got nobody. No petitions. I think we're getting the items that we need right now that I want. Oh, we've got room for another one. What? That's odd. What else can we put in here? Probably... Hang on. Sent to the troop, iron ore. Pitten, yes. Switch it to Pitten. And then we'll have the Pitten sent to the troop. But I think I'll just change that for now back to the fishhook because we need the food. But, oh! What the shit? Did they fix this? It's weird. Because oh, maybe they patched that. Shit. Well, whoops. Yeah, looks like they must have patched it where you didn't have to you didn't have to be producing the thing that you were supplying the army with, so you could send whatever you wanted and then switch the supply to something else so it doesn't hurt your production. Anyway, fuck. Just decided to switch it back to fish hooks, and then we can supply the army with fish hooks for now, which we could make use of. Oh, right. I guess we should probably feed everyone. I'm like, God, why is it still minus 10 happiness? Didn't put any food. All right, very nice. Tried to escape, but was stopped by Megatron, who was sleeping nearby. Mr. Thomas, he's got something to say here. The world is much bigger than I imagined. It feels I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. We're full for valor, so we might as well go with that one. Celebrate. And let's pick our troops back up from the Fief. So, Silver, Ragnarok, and Valkyrie. Grab them. Some petitions available.
The bandits are up to something, my lords. Some say they're going to attack to try and take this place back. We must prepare ourselves.
All right. We can produce the militiaman's armor, so we might as well prepare.
Our harvests are good. Through our efforts, your subjects are eating their fill. So, my lords, with the sheep festival coming up, we were wondering if you might help us with the celebrations as a sort of thank you, so to speak.
We unfortunately don't have access to mutton at the moment. I believe that's most likely through the farm, which actually would be a good resource to send to the party, because we can use the mutton for the mutton stew, which wouldn't be bad. So maybe we'll keep the farm around for a little while. Might even upgrade it here at some point. Because the mutton, we could make use of that. Trade horses, suppliers. Purchase price of trade goods, reduce masters, disciples. I think long distance running is what we want to do. All right, let's head down. To Cortia, I think. You know what? Ronwick Town. Cortia. Yeah, let's head down to Cortia and regroup. I think we've got a few turns before we have to finish that mission. Put in there. And then put one over here as well. Wait. Fuck. I don't want to fight those wolves. Alright, just leave it for now. It's not a big deal. Wasting time. Should probably try to get into some more fights. Because that's where we're going to get the bulk of our income from. Oops. Alright. Come to Cortia.
Look how empty this room is. But
Just cook. Alright, let's do our cooking first, and then we should be able to... We can actually build the travel post here, too.
Oh, I don't believe
Actually,
the
there's
word
a
she says.
lot of stuff that we need to do here.
Across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Steal those. Fuck. It's a little bit higher than I want it to be. We do need this hemp as well. Take all that. Alright. Now. Let's hit the apothecary first. Make a couple Braves oil. Medicine. Doing for hand bombs. Oh, yes, we used up all our hand bombs. But I feel like we need some better gear. She can... Oh, yeah. Alright. We need a hat for Valkyrie. Cool. And we need padded jacket for Valkyrie as well. Cool. Alright, Mr. Thomas. Option. We're probably going to sell that. And then this can be altered. Don't have the coal. Dang it, we're gonna have to start getting coal sent through the party. Ah, fuck me sideways. Acadian steel. Ah, fuck. I thought Dang it. I thought it was rim steel that we needed for that. How much wood do we have? Because Acadian steel, we can't get that until we go out to the pirates. The only place where you can purchase that is in Balerion. So we need the pirate ship to be able to start accumulating that stuff. Unless we were to mine it and then we could refine it ourselves. But that's not good. Got a few things that we can sell
There
here.
were two of us working here until Count Lahart
So
enlisted
that
my
and
cousin in his
that.
army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Because, yeah, I wasn't too impressed with the damage that we were doing with the sword, with Clink's sword there in that last fight. Alright, we need some coal. Just buy 2 for now. Just enough to do the alterations on this guy. Shit. Still got experience even though he failed there. That's interesting. Alright, sweet. So we need 4 armor layers as well. 4 of them. Alright, come up, yeah. Put your clothes back on, mister. Alright, cool.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from...
Oh, you know what else we need to forge? Is... Ah, fuck me sideways. And we don't, God dang it. Alright, that's okay, I guess. You can go with bombs for now. Use up the rest of our cloth to make these bombs. Yeah, okay. Love my bombs. And gives us plenty. We can use them fairly liberally, but silver, I prefer silver to have a shield. I want to make him like some sort of tank. Craft some more. Fuck it. Why not? Do we don't have the recipe for rim steel. Okay, but it's available to us. Alright, we gotta get a hold of some salt, and we've also gotta sell something to make money. Or to be able to pay our bills here. All of these guys are probably going to get different weapons, so I'm thinking we can probably...
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't
no, I don't need to worry about that.
Not that different.
I was going to say we could probably sell these Braves oil. And we could probably sell a couple of medicines. Sell that many. And then we need to do our repairs as well. God, we're really like just scraping our
There were
way
two
through the
of us
game
working here until Count
by any
Lahart's
means
dead.
necessary.
That should do the
It's tough. Like it's just surviving in this game requires a lot of money, and us not being able to do any bounties or cheesing the system with the skill book theft is it makes things difficult. How much are these worth? All right, we've got a little bit of money that we can spend. How many days we've got 4 days worth of food.
The war drags on.
So
And Wartales
we
requisition anything they come
need
across. Barely
salt.
have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
We can probably just buy all salt. Does this guy have mutton for sale? No.
Pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly
Alright.
edible.
Just do that much. Alright. So Silver just became an experienced cook. I think gives us a fair bit of food to work with for the moment. And being a cook does make him a really solid tank. Yeah, we switch him to Bard. He goes all the way down. 36. Who else could potentially be a Bard for us? Maybe you could. You know what? I have an idea. Let's see about our prisoners here. Mace bearer, sentry, and sentry.
I can't believe I'm never getting out of here.
We'll use the Fief coin. Send him to the... Alright, so he's also a prisoner. Can we, Okay, no, we can make him a bard. Okay, alright. This is great. So we'll have a bard prisoner here for us. We've got to position him somewhere where he won't be able to escape. Capability 40%. Can sell that gem now too. Okay. Let's just figure this out. So... Who's the Tinkerer? Mr. Thomas. His capability is 60%. Where's the cook? Escapability 40%. Silver is also our captain. To get all this shit upgraded. Guys, escapability is 20% at present. Fuck. We need more horses. We need more horses. There's got to be a way we can organize this and get them both. If we put them... Okay, I have an idea. Move this. You move. Alright. Put the prisoners in the middle here. In fact, we might be able to... No. Just... Alright, put the two of them there. Let's put... Oh, that's the strategy table. Put this over here. And put the cooking pot right here. Escapability 0. Escapability 20. And then... Escapability 20. Escapability 20 still. I think they have to be beside him there. Put Jitter there. Put that there. There we go. Escapability 0%. We fucking did it. I just put that stuff there, and then you two can sit here. So, alright, there we go. Okay, I want to try and see if we can get us to the point where we don't have to keep sending everyone back to the Fief. Because it is a bit obnoxious, because every time we do it, we have to reorganize the camp or whatever. Plus, it's going to be tougher and tougher to rest with these guys. But what we'll have to do probably is, if we can get some more, horses, then it's not going to be too much of an issue. Alright, party is ready to go. Fuck. I would really like to get a hold of some Acadian steel, because upgrading this sword would be really key. Because right now it's not doing a ton of damage.
Oh, I don't believe
Sell
a word
that
she
guy.
says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Though if we can get a miner leveled up high enough. Alright. So Medic is gonna be our miner. We might as well, should we get these guys healed? They might work better for us. Or work harder if they're healed. Might as well.
Look how empty this room.
Sing a little song. Ooh, look at that. We got a horn.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Recipe for candied fruit is not terrible. Damage against animals increased by 10%. Might not be a bad idea to pick up some wine while we're here too. Sell that. It's only worth 10 gold though. Yeah. Pick up that so that we're not using up our Gossenberg wine, which we need for the Braves oil. All right, cool. I think we can get moving. The only thing I'm wondering.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Yeah, I'm tempted to pick up some trade goods and start trying to shift some trade goods around, but I guess we'll refrain from that. All right. Question is, which route do we take? We can go back this way. You know what? It's gonna be a lot quicker to go through the Wolf's Den. We'll go through the woods here, through this area. There'll be some resources that we haven't discovered and some locations we haven't discovered there. Let's just wait for these guys to piss off, and then we'll be on our way. Would be nice to open the travel post here, but we, as of yet, cannot afford it. We'll have to wait on that. See what these guys got for sale.
Stand back, peasants. These
Pirate's
valuable
Axe.
commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Unusual is not bad. Tempted to steal some of this stuff, but try not to go too crazy with thievery. Ah, fuck, I was trying to talk to the other group.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Beer. Alright, let's keep moving. You're making time to stop the Inquisition from purging the world of Hastati's existence. Oh. Right. Sort of forgot about him, but I mean we weren't gonna save him anyway. Or should be assigned bard, grants each companion 1 willpower. Okay, good. Just wanted to double check that was the case, even though the guy we have assigned isn't technically a party member, he's a prisoner. But I guess, you know, prisoners are party members too. Saudi becomes a blacksmith, trade unlocked. Several of your population's needs are no longer being met. Alright, so we'll have to check in on the Fief here. Not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? Got plenty of valor, so let's go with the improved relationship. Take a quick look at the Fief, what we got going on in here. Alright, so I think we completed our missions. Yeah. Which means we've got a little bit of coin that we can spend. Let's accept this one. Just leave the others for now. And if something pops up. So wait at the mercenaries inn for the mission to end. Participate. So I wonder if we physically have to be here for these things to resolve. Maybe we have to come back. Anyway. All right, I think. Let's upgrade our workshop here. Let's do that. And all right, very nice. Start producing cloth, and instead of rope, you can do resin. Let's go with the things that are going to produce a little bit more of everything. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. So lockpick. All right, yeah, you know what? I think we're okay for the moment. Let's get some cloth sent to the party. And you know what? Maybe some coal wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just wondering if we can probably get a little bit more production out. Oh shit. We're supposed to be producing this one. Though we do need the food from the fish hook, so keep that. Let's modify the lockpick. Wait, is it militiaman's armor? Militiaman's armor layer. I think it's this one. Yeah, it says this one's on the mission. Let's go with that. Are we still? Yeah, we're still in the green for everything. All right, yeah. Population's still growing, so that's good. Management. Defenses is huge, so educate the populace, expel a population group, support them at the second point of the garrison, produce defense. Yeah, but we don't really need more defense at the moment. Increases the mercenaries population at each rest, reduces the militia district's production. Defense. Armed militia. Alright. Yeah, I think we just wait on that one. In good company. Okay, we do have some more options here. Profit is king. Gain 1 power during each rest for every 10 silver beavers collected in taxes. Mercenaries reduce the defense need by an additional -1. Guided by knowledge, gain the same amount of power as your knowledge need. Each scholar in your population increases knowledge need by an additional point. Heavy fines assignment. +3 power per prisoner. Public execution assignment grants additional 25 power. The tyrant's yoke. Wow, that's awful, but interesting. What is the government that we're currently? What is our current government? In good company. Each mission from the mercenary inn also earns 50 power. I feel like that's fine for now. I don't see any of these being much better. We're not collecting anything in taxes at the moment, so profit is king is not really going to help us. We don't need more defense, so might make right. Yeah, knowledge. We're just that's I don't think gonna help. This one's kind of interesting. If we start getting a whole bunch of prisoners, then maybe we might switch to that. But I think we're okay for now. All right. Oh, of course, the fucking patrol is going the way I want to go. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. They didn't even notice. Either they didn't notice us, or they just didn't give a shit and just went around us. Yeah, I guess we might as well fight some wolves. Fuck it. We need the leather. Oh, Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, says, "Hey, Otto, good evening." What's up, Garrus? How's it going, man? It's been a quiet chat so far tonight. We're going for a little over an hour and a quarter, and your comment is the second comment. Saggy Dumpling must be pretty intense into his game, and yeah, between the two of you, those are the only comments thus far. So there we go. I think we are going to yeah, let's do it like that. Which movement do you have? So you take a shot here and then come in. Behind Silver, I guess, and then we'll drop the Cone of Death right in there, I guess. Should be alright. Garrus says, would be here sooner, but YouTube did not send the notification. Oh, that YouTube never seems to do anything right. You know, it would probably be a lot better if I had like a consistent stream time as well. But we're just kind of all over the place, just sort of winging things, winging it around these parts. Yeah, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know who I want to move here. I wouldn't mind dropping down some poison. But, I mean, I guess, you know what we'll do is we'll just play it somewhat cautiously here. We'll finish this guy off with Mr. Thomas. And then Mr. Thomas can fall back. Let them come to us. Since they get a little bit of distance. And we've got our little cone set up. This is an awesome archer. These cones. It'll be a lot of fun to use. Alright, so you're up next. That's not good. That was a little bit of a yawn there. Not a good sign. Could hit both of them there with Ragnarok, but that's. We did get this upgraded. So yeah, let's use that guy and then come in here, hit these two, and then we can fall back once again. And position right about there, just a little bit of a block for Valkyrie. Ooh, shit. Alright, that's perfect. That's what we wanted. We wanted him to move in there. As this way, we can push him into the cone. Very nice. And I don't think we really need to use any bombs here against these guys. But probably drop this down. And then we'll go with that. Get us back some valor. Alright, looking good. Alright, and then Kebabia can just clean up. Yeah, it was... Garrus, I was gonna stream last night, but I'm watching the World Series, and I decided not to stream. I was gonna stream in the early evening. It was like an hour or two before the game. I'm like, nah, I'll wait for the game, and then ended up having a couple of beers during the game, and just by the end of the game, I was like, well, you know what? I feel like I've had too many beers to that a stream might be pushing my luck a little bit. But it's crazy. The Blue Jays, I can't believe they're in the World Series, let alone on the cusp of winning. It's pretty crazy. Especially considering the last couple of seasons that the Jays have had, not been overly good. But yeah, it's pretty wild. But yeah, it'd definitely be a fun time to be in Toronto right now. Garrett says, yeah, that happens. Yeah, what can you do? Probably drink less beer. That would probably be one solution. But anyway, yeah. Didn't quite get him. Garrett says, I would have put money on the Dodgers if I were a betting man at the start. Yeah, well, that's what pretty much everybody, I think, was saying, which is usually not a good sign. But yeah, there's a guy at my work who's really into baseball. I'm not like, I don't know. I watch a little bit here and there, but I don't really get interested unless it's like it is right now, where the Jays are in the playoffs and going on a bit of a run. Then I get a bit interested. But there's a guy at work who's he's a Boston Red Sox fan, and he follows baseball. He used to play, I guess. I think he used to be a pitcher. Anyway, he was saying that, like, he didn't think the Jays would survive 4 or 5 games, which is, I think the general consensus, that because like the Dodgers they've got such a good team, but I don't know, the Jays are just playing on another level. It's crazy. And like last night, the game, holy smokes, the rookie pitcher, just like Yasavage, is that his name? He just ridiculous last night. An all-time historic pitching display. God damn, we need a fisherman. I guess we don't necessarily need to fish here right now, but alright. Leave it alone. Let's just keep moving because the patrol is coming this way. Oh, fuck me sideways. I keep going. Dang it. Would have been able to get that ore. Alright, I don't think the patrol will be able to find their way up through here. I hope, anyway. God, if they tell me they can't figure it out, they're gonna turn around, right? They're not turning around. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, we gotta keep moving because... Fuck. Fuck, they're really on us here. But there is, oh god, we gotta get over here. Actually, I wonder... Can we rest? We could rest in the tomb, and that would get us away from them, but I think what we'd do is get the pit down over here. Okay, just leave them alone. Just need to escape the guard. Alright, I think we should be safe here. Whew, that was a bit tight. But yeah, I mean, we've got a pretty good party. I mean, we could probably give the guard a run for their money right about now. This knowledge point... There's a few things that we need. I'd really like to get some of this camp equipment leveled up. That would be nice. But we also want the... Actually, the Braves oil concentrate would be terrible. But yeah, the rim steel recipe. Ooh, Acadian steel recipe. But trouble is, we don't have any of the... Like the Great Cluster, you can purchase this, but the other stuff, I don't believe you can purchase. Anyway, probably should just rest here. Alright, yeah, we'll do it like that. Population plus 12. 205 out of 250. We're getting close. Items received. Dang it. Did we... Banner. Oh, nice. We got the banner unlocked. I dare say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might even say that the troop can't do without me. Old Kebabia. Showing off. Gets 98 experience for the whole troop. Is that 98 experience for each person? Let's see what happens. I think it was. Yeah, looks like it. Ragnarok hits level 4, baby. Man, he could really use more critical hit. Could really use more movement as well. But yeah, let's go with the critical hit. Get him up to 7%. It's a little bit better. Just check in on the Fief. I think something got changed here with the supplies, yeah. 2 items did not get sent. Yeah, for some reason the cloth. But anyway, we probably should it's done in 2 rests. Let's accept this one. Send poison berry for that. I guess a little bit of coin. Alright, I feel like there's probably better items that we can put on here. Let's try that. 22, 20. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think think probably we will upgrade the farm. Yeah. We gotta keep these being produced because we want those sent to the party. I don't think there's anything better than cherries that we can produce there. But down here, let's switch this to fishhook. And then over here. Fuck. We're still low on trade though. Alright, well, one of the missions is going to be completed here shortly. Do you want this sent? And probably the coal. Yeah. Trade's a little bit low, but maybe get that sorted. Alright, cool. You might want to consider fighting the ghost pack now, because we're getting close to the next level of armor. Passage of Virtue's Province is now open. Do you want to fast travel? Oh, okay, beautiful. We can just fast travel through the cave there. We could have went in the cave. Fuck, wages 194. 2! Okay, there's the guys that we're looking for, I believe, for our mission. And then we're right beside Bronwick Town, so we'll be able to hit Bronwick Town. Fuck. Is that wood? I think we gotta go back for if it's wood. God damn, those fucking guards followed us. They've been that same group of guards has been following us for a while. They followed us through that freaking where those smugglers go.
Good day, mercenaries.
They followed us past the pit and through the cave.
These are of the finest quality. The local lords themselves sell them directly to us. You're the local lords. Well, blimey.
Well, that's right. We are the local lords. Alright, this fight doesn't look too terrible. Well, let's see what they can do. Gareth says, looks at the guards, cue the Bad Boys theme song. That would have been perfect, actually. Alright, we just got poachers. How much movement do you have? Alright. I think actually what we might do. A fair bit of movement. How much movement do you have? Yeah, you know what? Stay back here, I guess. Alright, you know what? Let's see if we can take a scoundrel first, I guess, and then come back this way. Drop this right in here. For some reason, I didn't think he had enough room to get to us there, but I don't know why I thought that. All right. Guess we'll move with Ragnar because there's some flowers right here. Can use to heal himself. Get rid of the poison, and then he can get up here, hit the two of these guys, and then can fall back to about there, I guess. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't. We're kind of lucky there that he didn't try to hit. Try to hit both of us. All right, I think this probably be a good idea. And then, I mean, if we wait, we could probably get more people in this, but I think we're in a situation where I just want to try and get some kills. Yeah, this sword needs to be upgraded. Big time. And come up here. Drop a bomb right there. And just position there, I guess. All right. Oh, come on, Mr. Thomas. Killing me here. Alright, and then fall back and hit this guy as well. Soften him up a bit. Should probably try and capture some of these guys. Alright, yeah, just stay put there for now. Alright, who is gonna do the kill here? Or do we try to capture this guy? Yeah, I think this dude we can maybe try and capture. Maybe we'll just finish this guy off. In the meantime. Down he goes. I'd like to get Silver up into the thick of the fighting. 21 damage, it's plenty. How much movement do you have? Now what? Let's come up here. I think they're gonna both get hit by that marauder there, but what are you gonna do? Oh, is he gonna kill his own dude? Oh. That. Fuck. That's not what I wanted him to do. I was gonna try and capture that guy. But apparently, not anymore. Okay. At least the damage is getting spread around a little bit. And... Fuck, why can't I capture this guy? Is it because he still has armor? We do have chains in the group, right? I feel like we've got to have chains. Right. Dang it. Oh. I wanted you to shoot at silver. But anyway. Yeah, apparently we mustn't have any chains because we couldn't capture that guy. Unless these outlaws for some reason we can't capture. I don't know. Let's come around and hit this guy with Skullbreaker. And actually, Ragnarok engage this dude. To double check the, try and remember to double check the inventory, see if we have any actual chains. We should. I'm pretty sure we do. Alright, there's doing a little bit of damage. Okay, there we can capture this guy. Maybe... That's weird. Fuck, you missed. Fucking missed. God damn it. Kebabia, what the hell? Oh, and you don't have enough movement to get there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill him because I don't want him to get any more damage on Mr. Thomas there, and then we can capture the archer. There we go. Valkyrie getting it done. A bit of gold, damaged dagger. And smugglers enhanced precision for 1 round. Alright, cool. You recover some profits made by the smugglers on your backs. Very nice. We got 100 gold for that as well. Woohoo! That was close. Yeah, those guys fucking... They followed us from... I want to say they... So we... Yeah, we came around this way and we went over here to pick up something and they started following us. We went through here. There's sort of like a secret path through the woods. They followed us. I thought they were going to turn around when they got to where the secret path is. But they followed us around there. We came down the Pitten. Though, I guess maybe it must be a different group because they could... I don't know. The AI doesn't use the pittance. But anyway, somebody followed us through the freaking wolf's den here out to the other side over here, and then followed us all the way around down to Brondwick Town. Ridiculous. Anyway.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travelers.
Look at this, I can't believe this. We're pretty well... I have enough money to actually pay all of our wages this turn. We don't have to send anyone back to the Fief. Alright, sweet.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travelers on their way to Marheim.
Should have some stuff that we can sell here. Sell that and that. Let's sell that. I'm not sure about the dagger though. Kebab, yeah. It's got an iron dagger. This one, it's the same amount of damage. No, this one hasn't been upgraded. It's level 5. We upgrade it. Poison deals 9 to 12 damage to the target and applies 1 poison. It's 1 star, whereas this is 2 stars. Ambush. Well, if we can... Let's see if we can upgrade that one, which means we can probably sell his iron dagger. And then this thing. Critical damage plus 2%. Can't wear it yet. It's not high enough level. The forge. Do some alterations. This is just common. This one is unusual. All right. Slightly better than what he was using, though I think I can alter it one more time. Alright, yeah, might as well. Cool. It's 10 dexterity. Alright, we'll give him that, and that means we can sell...
Be careful. If you go into the hills south...
Sell the iron dagger.
I heard farmers mention plagued rats.
Don't think there's anything else we want to sell at the moment. Let's repair the gear that we are wearing. Alright, well, I think what we'll do is we'll make our way to Marheim and then kind of think we'll head back to the old Mount Beaver Fortress and set up shop there. Maybe we could try our luck in the Gnarlf arena, but we might get whooped. I would like to... I mean, it's not a huge hurry, but I wouldn't mind unlocking the class for the archer. This arena, there's someone out here in this province over here, I think, like, I want to say around this area, who will, after you cleared the Gnarlf arena, gives you the marksman archer class, which is probably my favorite archer class. It's pretty cool. Oh, we have a new prisoner. Look at this. Yo says, does it take rope or chains to capture bears? Takes rope. And it's a bunch of them. I think I want to say like 6 rope to capture 1 bear. It's something. It's a lot. But yeah, it's rope for the bear. Chains are just for people. What are we gonna do with you, Gabsy? We do need a fisherman in the group. So we can be a fisherman. And we might as well. Yeah, we'll just put her on the stocks for now. Oath of Cowards. Damage that the target is engaged in combat increased by 30%. Dishonorable Trick. Fury. Damage at the next attack. After taking 2 attacks from the same unit in a single turn, this unit gains Fury. Garrus says, chains for people and ropes for bears. Something seems a little backwards here. Yeah, maybe. You know what? We need a brewer as well. Maybe we switch you to brewer. The only thing is, I don't know how we're gonna manage. Alright, escapability is 0 for him. If we put the brewer right in the middle here, what's your escapability there? 60%. What if we put you there? What's your escapability now? Escapability down to 40. And then... Okay, what if we... Yeah, put you... Fuck. Put you there. What's your escapability there? Escapability 40. Fuck! There's... Wait. What if we do it like this? Alright, escapability 40. And then... Put you to there. What's... Escapability 0. There we go. And we'll put the camp chest right there beside Kababi in case he needs to use that. But there we go. We've got our prisoners in the middle working for us. We should be able to... Yeah, we can produce brandy. Now we picked up some cherries. So there we are. We got our prisoners. Yep, escapability 0. Escapability 0. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll head back to the old Mount Beaver Fortress and start running some missions from there. And I want to continue building up our prisoners. But what could help us is if we have more horses. The thing that's going to be tricky, though, is being able to pay for all of this and keep the army fed. So it's gonna be the dicey part. I suppose we'll check in on the Fief. Alright, missions are already being sent. Yeah, it's just the trade goods that we're a little bit low on. But I think it looks pretty good. There's no apothecary here. There's nothing really. Wouldn't mind having some of this stuffed cabbage.
Most people only stay for one.
But I think we do have the recipe for stuffed cabbage, right? Just need to start cooking up some of these. Yeah, need to start cooking some of these recipes. Start getting on that. All right, I think we're free to rest. One of those, and a mushroom. Pay the troop. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we'll slowly make our way back to the old Mount Beaver Fortress. Several population's needs are no longer being met. Shit, our population, or our happiness is taking a bit of a nosedive here. Bob, yeah, has got something to say. Slaughtering bandits doesn't bother me one bit. Better them than me. Even so, I have to believe that if Matthias Lund hadn't found me, this troop would have cut my throat. I think this is a new... I've never seen this one before. This message. And Kebabia here is hackered. And I remember seeing something in one of the patch notes or something talking about more of these camp dilemmas or whatnot. So Kebabia will gain the Lucky Devil trait. This character should have come to a tragic end but miraculously survived. Does not suffer injuries when retreating. So that's not bad. Lucky Devil. Or Kebabia will gain the Reformed Criminal trait. Abandoning their life as a bandit for a career as a mercenary, this character hunts their former colleagues without remorse. Increases rewards by 25% when delivering an outlaw to prison. Ooh. They're both really good. I mean, this one will we have run from a fair bit of fights. The thing is, we're probably going to be turning in a lot of prisoners. I think that's going to be our main way of generating money. So, Reformed Criminal, I think, is what we're going to go with. And just try and avoid not running from fights. But, yeah, having one member not getting injured is not going to make too much of a difference because everybody else is going to be injured anyway. I mean... But yeah, this 25% increase in rewards, I think will do us well. All right, let's see here. Two more rests and one more rest on that one. All right, good enough. I don't think there's too much for us to do at the Fief at the moment, but I think we'll definitely make our way back there. We'll go. We'll hit Marheim first. Some mushrooms over there, but I don't want to walk all the way over to pick them up. Something else we could do. Could come visit the jail over here quick, and because we've got a few prisoners in the old Mount Beaver Fortress as well that we could turn in. So I think we'll do that. Should be good for a little bit of loot. Oh, oops, that's not.
It's easy enough
Ah.
for old Marheim to say we should be patient.
He's not the one who's about to lose it all.
Didn't mean to trigger this little
Stand idly by
thing
while
here.
my crops wither away. Those responsible must be punished.
By the all-seeing eye, we will fight back. Grab your pitchforks. To the Abbey, we'll knock the doors down.
First off, we need to deal with the Brotherhood. These blasted mercenaries guard the Abbey day and night.
We could hire our own goons to dispatch them. If we all pitch in, we'll have enough to employ the best.
Ooh, a little bit of hemp. Ooh, lock here too. I'm not sure we want to get involved with these guys here. Their little rebellion that they've got cooked up. But we will still steal their stuff. I'm curious, if I guess you could probably change the outcome of this province depending on the order that you do some of these quests in. Maybe, I don't know. What do we got out here? Drusian jail. Alright. Pop in here. Oh, shoot.
We reward anyone who brings in outlaws.
Going for
As you can
treats,
see,
plant tannin.
We've got room to spare.
The equipped prisoner increases production by 50% when assigned to the tanning rack. Well, well, well. It's only 50 gold. I will definitely pick up the recipe for that. Though we've only got one tanning rack, but still. All adds up. Probably Restorers of Legends. Since we... Yeah. We do have a legendary item now, which will need to be upgraded occasionally. Let's use this plant tannin. Where is this thing? Plant tannin. What do we need for that? We need sandstone. Oh, shit. 2 more sandstone we need. Anyway, let's visit the old prison.
I can't believe
Transfer
I'm never getting out of
you
here.
back to the troop. Fuck, we're gonna use our Fief coin for this though.
I can't believe I'm never getting out of here.
Oh, you're getting out. You're just being transferred to another dungeon.
We reward anyone.
Okay. Shit. I think... Okay, so these guys down here weren't actually bandits. That's okay, because we can turn in these other ones. And then we can switch these guys over to the roles that we need them. Though it's too bad because Menek here was
Looks like this scoundrel deserves
doing a good job as a
Looks like this scoundrel deserves his plate.
as a whatchamacallit,
Looks like this scoundrel deserves it.
as a miner. Alright. Though I may have handed over one prisoner too many. That I think about it. So these are the new guys. So we still got the bard. Renwyn is our bard. We need a brewer, and the other guy doesn't have to be necessarily. Yeah, he can be the brewer. I don't like how you're right on top of her, but I don't think there's really any other way to. Anyway, it's fine. Just seems a little congested there. Okay, yes, and you, sir, would be our miner, which we actually need right now. All right, cool. We've got some volunteer workers in the party. I've never done a playthrough before where we've used this sort of labor. Shit. Missed that last one. God damn it. Mr. Camito says, hi, Otto. I'm kind of new to the game and watch a bunch of guides. Is putting stats on crit still the way to go? I put much of my points on crit, and unless I do my crit, my mercenaries seem to do small damage. I've heard that it's actually works out better if you sink points into their base stats. Dexterity, but I like typically the way that I usually go is willpower, critical hit, and movement. Those are usually the 3 stats that I go with. But I've heard that putting points into their base stat, strength or dexterity, will actually give you more mileage. But like you said, the crits are. The crits do quite a bit of damage. As you gain in level, your critical hit will go up. And one of the things, there are ways to increase your critical hit as well. Like the pathways, the mysteries and wisdom. As you finish this, you gain extra critical hit, I think, for each of like the tombs, like the thing that you get from the tomb, like each of the codexes you decipher, I think gives you extra critical hit. And if you go down the crime and chaos pathway, which is something that I do quite often, once you get this to its top level, you get like massive critical hit for like, it's something like 5 or 10% extra critical hit for every wanted level you're at. So it ends up like you like on one of my playthroughs, we've got so much critical hit. Everybody's critical hit is so high because we're pretty much playing the game on highest suspicion level all the time, which can lead to problems, but there are also ways around it. But yeah, sorry to make a short answer long. I don't think there's any real wrong answer. I mean, it's just like the stats that you want to improve should be stats that are going to complement the rest of your party. Like, you can customize the characters however you want. Like, if you, for example, like if you wanted to make a character a pure tank, then sinking extra points into Constitution would be something that you could definitely do, right?
I broke my leg while trying to escape the jail, and my accomplices left me behind. The gutless oafs. I'll tell you everything I know if you give me some medicine.
Let's persuade her because our medicine is more valuable. We've got heaps of influence.
They said we were going to form a gang. and set up our lair in an abandoned sawmill near the Tiltram border. But when they saw my broken leg, they abandoned me without a second thought. Dispatch them or take them back to jail and let them rot there.
Good fighter.
I'm most grateful.
But we'll spare. We'll be merciful. Alright. We're gonna leave. Alright, yeah, we'll head to Marheim now. And, Goon's two-handed mace. What is this thing worth? 88 gold. Not bad. Mr. Camito says, I see. I might as well try another build then and see if putting points on the base strength dexterity would change up things. Thanks, Otto. Yeah, one of my friends that I've played the game with a little bit, he was saying that he had come across someone who had basically broken it all down in a spreadsheet and shown that, like, over the long run, like, putting points in the base stats would actually give you more mileage. But for me, like, putting the points in the critical hit have worked. And, you know, like, the primary points I usually go with, like I said, are the three bottom stats: movement, critical hit, and willpower. Like, willpower is really good because, for a couple of reasons, like, once you have willpower over 15 points, the unit survives the first time they should die in combat. So that's the first thing. But the second thing is that willpower also increases critical hit by a little bit. So sinking points into willpower will also increase your critical hit. But the final thing is, and I didn't realize this until they updated the combat, like the morale, a little bit. They tweaked the morale settings for combat. But the higher the willpower, the total willpower of your party in relation to the enemies that you're fighting, the quicker you can trigger your enemies to run from the fight. So if you have really high willpower and you're fighting against enemies that are getting multiple waves of reinforcements, if you can whittle them down to a few guys, you can maybe trigger them to run before the reinforcements show up. So yeah, willpower is always good. Movement is really important. Being able to mobility on the map is super important. That's why I usually have a sentinel with ovation. This skill, when it's upgraded, when you've upgraded ovation with a skill book, when you drop it down, it doubles the movement of all your characters. And then, yeah, I mean, I really don't think you can go wrong putting points into critical hit. But I think on average, you probably would end up doing more damage with higher strength. Though I think the higher your strength score is, the higher your critical hit score as well. But Gareth says, "Ah, yes, the power of spreadsheets." Well, you know, that's why I brought it up. You know, it's something serious when the spreadsheets get cracked open, right? You know, it's I don't think there's anything for us to do here in the Fief at the moment. Actually, I think we just rest. We're getting dangerously low on food as well. Do we have any more salts? Okay, we do have some more salt, so we can cook up some more of this stuff, which is probably a good idea. And then, yeah, the other way to get your critical hit up is various recipes will help increase the critical hit, the recipes are so important in the game, which is something that we haven't actually taken advantage of here, which is something we should start making better use of, is our recipes that we've got. All right, looks good. Oh boy, looks like we got a fight on our hand. Enemy reinforcements coming. All right. Oh man, I hate fighting in these And these bushes. Oh, I'll probably make use of these pumpkins here. We set up on this side. Yeah, I think we'll have everybody set up over here. It's just a matter of who's gonna stand where and do what. I think we'll set up a little bit down here. One round of reinforcements. We gotta be careful here as well because of the fences. And then we also want to actually, you two. Yeah, do it like that. Oh, fuck. Fucking bombers. Bombers. Which one do you have? Alright, well, here goes nothing. Oh, come on, he moved! Start at that dude. And then, bollocks. Dang it. I should have dropped his encouragement. Anyway, I probably should have used galvanized troops, but I guess we can use that next turn. Alright, good. Silver can tank out a fair bit. Actually kind of liking him in the heavy armor rather than medium armor. Usually when I use that character, I build it a little bit differently. Alright, I guess drop this guy down. And hit you with that. And then so come on down here. Almost. Mr. Kamito says, LOL, who doesn't get confused if someone throws a pumpkin at your face? Well, this is true. Well, it's that time of year where the pumpkins are getting tossed around, I guess. Halloween. Actually, it is Halloween now, isn't it? Son of a gun. Let's come up here and finish off this dude. Though I guess shit, we could have used Wrath there. Yeah, finish this guy off too. Might not be a bad idea. Come down here and help out old Silver. Nice, we got all of our shots in with our thingamajig there. So reinforcements have arrived. I almost forgot about that. But yeah, this morale meter. Yeah. When you get it to here, it triggers galvanization. If you get it to here, it triggers your enemies to flee from the fight. And the cool thing is, the higher your willpower is, the quicker this bar will fill. Get him off of you. Though, he does get a point for taking damage, so might want to keep him in there for a moment. This guy is not too much of a worry. There's only 8 of them. Was it only one reinforcement that showed up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8 right there. How much movement do you have? Well, shit. I don't know. I guess I'll have you come around and engage this dude. Even though we could have hit those two and killed one of them, but at least this guy... Oh. Okay. Decided to... Okay, that's really odd. Really odd choice. That he would disengage and take the free hit against him to run around here and punch this guy in the face. He could have just punched Ragnarok in the face. That was a very odd choice. But anyway, ooh, what are you gonna do? You come around and get rid of this dude. And then no, that's probably not a good idea. Alright. This seems like a bit of an odd choice, but we do have silver there. Silver can maybe trigger that ability. So, there we got that guy. And come around here. Do this. And this. And throw one of those in there. Let's try this. See if it gets him to move. I was hoping that the engagement there would trigger him to, or trigger the archer to fire, but not quite. Okay, this guy's seasoned, so we can't actually capture him. Kind of stuck here. Unless he can fight his way out. There we go. Mr. Thomas. Kicking some ass. Alright, and then just stand over there for now. Swing and a miss. Alright, good. That guy's up first. Doesn't have enough movement to get to us. Perfect. Which means... Very nice. And start making your way over here. Actually, you should probably shot on this dude. Probably stay put where you are. I didn't consider him going that way, but it's alright. Oh, fuck, you didn't... I thought he was going to finish him there with that. Should probably try at least and capture somebody. Alright, just stand here for the moment. We need somebody with intimidation to get this guy locked into combat. We should be able to catch both these dudes. You come around here. And sorry, it's taunt is the one I'm looking for. Though, fuck. Are they... They're not engaged, are they? No. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess because he's targeting, we can't, get him to engage. Just too bad. Oh, 45 damage, not bad. Valkyrie is, starting to become quite the little beast. Alright. Capture somebody next time. Fugitive's Bow. Very, very interesting. Fugitive's Bow. Alright. Try it. See how it goes. Yeah, we'll repair everyone. How many chains do we have? Okay, we've got 8 chains. That's good. Cash, we got a little bit of coin. Need more cherries. Oh, where are we?
Might I interest you in my humble
Inquisition crossbow, eyes mechanism. I do like those crossbows. I feel like there's probably an interesting build that could be done with them. It's a group of dudes. Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's a group of baddies in the woods here. We could maybe ambush them. It's the patrol. Maybe we'll just leave those guys alone.
I'm concerned about the vineyard.
Look at this. We're halfway rich.
I'm concerned about the disease.
We're gonna need that Gossenberg wine.
But imagine if it spreads to all of Gossenberg.
The recipe for eel soup wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have. So we'll take that. Fuck, of course. Sell that. And the longbow. And that. That'll be all we sell for now. How much Gossenberg wine do we have? Got a fair bit. This Hippocras is a really, really good. Fuck. The wine is so expensive. If we were to clear them out, it'd be 120. I mean, we've got 11 right now. That's enough for 11 Braves oil. Maybe we just hold up. Let's actually learn this before I forget. For resources, not bad. All right. Okay, I think make a couple of these. Couple of these. What's the what do we need for the immunity oil? So we need fish oil and more hemp. All right, cool. We might be able to get that in Stromcap actually. Valkyrie leveled up. Amazing. Let's get her willpower up. Alright, well, let's put the Brave's Oil on your weapon and your weapon as well. And then actually I want to craft this rim steel so that we have it. Cool. Knowledge point earned. Cook up another medicine. Alright, I mean things are headed in the right direction. It's a bit of a grind, but we're making it work. Despite not doing any bounties.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Coal on sale, we might. It's tempting to purchase some of his coal, but I think it's alright for now. Oh, you know what I do want to forge, though? Horseshoe would be a good one to know as well. But I think we can wait on that. Let's do the buckler. And make one of those right away. Shit. Shit. Alright, it's not perfect, but it should do the job. We'll give that to Silver for now. We'll have him sword and board for the moment.
I just know this
Sell this and this.
Without the vineyards, No need to circle new barrels.
The resin we might need, if we can get a little bit more sandstone. It's available in the market over here. What do you got for sale?
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Take your hemp and your cloth. Garrus says, I do need to be going. Things to do tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Garrus, man, thanks for chilling out with us for a little while. I'm not sure. I'd probably going to go for another hour and a half, I think, and then call it a night myself. I don't want to be up too late. Pick up that silver and sell it. But I think we'll stay away from doing the trade.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
But yeah, this is a good opportunity. We're pretty low on supplies, so we probably should just really stock up on supplies here for now.
How can we sell anything in this stench? I complained to the Lady Mayoress at least 10 times this week.
Alright, yeah. I pretty much cleared them all out. I was hoping somebody'd have that she'd have sandstone for sale, so that we could yeah, keep going with the brandy, and then chef-wise, should be able to cook up some food here. Do an apple pancake, very nice. And I'll do some eel soups. We'll do 2 eel soup. And I guess 3 stuffed cabbage. I probably don't need bread. Alright, we got some petitions in the throne room apparently. Alright, relationship with Kingdom of Alazar has improved.
Your scholars have made quite a reputation for themselves. Even in Alazar, we've heard all about their wisdom. Our university would be honoured to host some of your finest academics.
Send a scholarly delegation to Alazar. Interesting. Alright, we'll see if we can manage it.
I had 3 tables broken last night alone. And last week, that good-for-nothing set fire to my stools. This can't go on. You have got to keep your people occupied.
It's cost us 100 silver beavers to do. We're low on food. This would get our trade up quite a bit.
You're all that people are talking about in Ediran. I'd love to be your advisor. May I?
Alright, we'll see where this leads. Thought he was our advisor, but, you know, whatever.
Whichever items you need sent.
Okay, that all looks fine for now. Any crossbows available here? A ranger, pugilist, and a swordsman. Alright, well, never mind. Alright, I think we're okay there for now. What I think we're going to do is make our way back down to the old Mount Beaver Fortress. I'm just wondering, I was going to pay the toll here so that we can cross the border there and just get a quicker route. But I don't know that we can actually fucking afford it. We just spent all that money on supplies. Though we do have various things that we could potentially sell. And it wouldn't hurt to get into a couple more fights along the way. So try and stay away from the guard. Just wondering, is there anything else that we need to do here before we leave? There's bandits right there. Maybe we'll go kill them and then come back and rest. Let's see if we can capture a few of them. Got the ambush off as well, so that's good. Enemy reinforcements coming. Let's see if we can capture some of these dudes. And we deliver them to the jail. What are we up against? Poachers. Prefer to keep everybody on the same side. Alright, their poacher's up first. Start there. Get 4 of them. Yeah, it should be okay. Alright, yeah. So like this. Drop this down. And then we'll drop this. And head over here. Dang. I was hoping we could push him into the trap, but just not quite enough. Just take one step backwards. Good. That's who we want him to shoot at. He can tank the damage and gets the additional whatchamacallit. Additional valor point. Sorry, that's what I was trying to get at. Just wondering, do we drop this over here or over here? Those two are surely gonna move. I think we'll drop it there. Good, good, good. Silver's just a valor generating machine now. Come on up here. Dang it. Just hoping for the kill there. On in behind. You hit him with Skullbreaker. Can maybe capture him. 56% chance. Miss. Dang it. Should have just killed him. Probably use ovation. Bollocks. Come around this way. The two of them. The only thing is, this guy's probably gonna go around Ragnarok here and attack Valkyrie. That's my guess. Ooh. Okay, no. Went for Silver. Silver has gotten a ton of valor points in this. Yo says, I wish we could have more than one profession per person. The professions can be a little bit frustrating at times. I mean, technically, they can have multiple professions. Like, once you get them mastered to a certain profession, you can... I mean... Yeah, the professions, it's kind of cool the way that it works. But, yeah. Like, Mr. Thomas, he's an apprentice tinkerer. We could switch him to be an alchemist, and he would still be an apprentice tinkerer if we switched him back. But the 3 experience we would lose. But once you have characters to master level, then you could potentially pick a second profession. It just would be really nice if that you got both bonuses, right? But you can only get 1 bonus per profession. But yeah, double professions would be kind of cool. Because it definitely... The game definitely steers you in the direction to have larger parties, because it just makes it easier to manage all of the professions. Or easier to utilize them, I guess. I guess, why don't we toss some more poison on you guys, and then come around here and hit this dude with that. I guess maybe I should have tried the bomb first, because the bomb might have actually got him. Probably not, actually. But anyway, come around here, because you're going to be in rough shape after you end your turn here. 8 damage. Yo-Yo says, yeah, okay, that's cool. Early game is pretty rough. Yeah, early game, usually, I don't know. Early game, I don't know. I always struggle with it, with the professions. I know exactly what you mean. One of the things I do sometimes is I'll have certain characters for dedicated tasks. Like early game, I say, like, you need a blacksmith. Like, a blacksmith is so important to your party, and a tinkerer is really important as well. And then you kind of really need a cook. So those are usually the 3 professions, or, well, yeah. Those are the 3 professions that you really need. I guess tinkerer, arguably, you don't need, but like the fact that the tinkerer produces the raw materials every turn, it's so important. So with your starting group of 4, usually those are the 3 professions that I like to try and keep them in those professions. And then the 4th character, I just use as a jack of all trades. Whichever profession I happen to need at the time, I just switch him to do that job, even though you're losing out on experience. But that's one way you can go about it. But yeah, it's early game. It is rough. I know exactly what you mean. Every time I experience the same thing. All right, we need to get rid of some of these dudes. You can you finish this guy with Wrath? Dang it. Supposed to finish him, man. That was a waste. That was a waste. These bandits are putting up a fight here. Which movement do you have? Just try not to hit Mr. Thomas there. God damn it. Another one that just does not want to die. Silver's gonna need a heal at some point, I'm guessing. It's a really bad idea. Yeah, for that exact reason. Dang it, I was hoping I could get them both locked into this field, but not quite. Ouch. Yeah, the Fugitive's Bow, I have a real love-hate sort of relationship with it. It's great, but it's also, you know, can be problematic. Once we get the immunity oil sort of set up, then it might be a little bit more useful. Somebody's gonna need a heal here. I think probably we give it to Kebabia. Oh shit, we don't have enough for the heal. Alright, well, this guy is gonna move, and then he's gonna get hit by the arrow, and he should die. There we go. Alright, so he's at least down. I think you need to engage this dude. Is it? Ragnarok hasn't taken any damage. Everybody else has taken some damage, with a couple characters getting pretty low. So, try to spread it around a little bit. Yeah, bollocks. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to capture this marauder here, but I don't think that's going to be an option. So we might as well just finish him off. Then you might as well engage this dude. Alright, we're almost out of the woods. Might as well light him on fire. Between the 8 poison and the fire, that guy is not going to live much longer. Yeah, the immunity oil will be really useful. If we can take advantage of it. Ah, shit. Good. Another Valor. No, we will finish them off. On over here. Drop a heal on Kebabia. Alright, if we do this right, we should be able to capture both these guys. Hmm. All right. Fuck. Shit. You know what? I should have. Maybe we should have went with Ragnarok first. All right. Well, let's see if we can capture this dude. 52% chance. God damn it. He's already burning. So. Come around this way. I don't want you to get caught on fire. Though, fuck. Should have thrown a bomb first. Anyway, we can... Maybe we'll... Shit. Alright, well. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. This guy we should be able to capture. Ah, fuck it. Just kill him. Forget it. We'll capture somebody next time. Yeah, it can be tricky capturing people sometimes. You get a raider's bow. I do like the raider's bow. Just, fuck me sideways. Of course. Okay. They turned around. Can we get to the town before we have to rest? Go, 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 go. Ah, fuck. We're not gonna get there. We're not gonna get there. Go, 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 go. Fuck! Fuck!
For a number of crimes.
Ah, we're so close.
Don't take it personally.
So
I'm just doing my job.
fucking close. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Ah, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. The thing is, I would probably try and give it a go if we weren't so damaged. Fuck, we were so close to getting into the town. Now, the thing is, our strength and dexterity is reduced at the moment. Could accuse someone, but I starting to get attached to this group of characters, and we don't get to choose who gets accused. Whew, sweet mother of pearl. All right, well, we've got poison or we've got fire. I think we can take them. Doesn't say they're getting reinforcements, does it? Okay, so no reinforcements. Forced disengagement. Guard. If a unit ends their turn engaged in combat, they execute an attack of opportunity. Fuck. If a unit ends their turn engaged in combat. Well, shit. That doesn't sound good. Alright. We need to take out Captain Fregetta. Movement increased by 6. Oh. Fuck me sideways. Yeah. She needs to die. The trouble is, she's got... Alright, where are we going to set up is the question. There's only 4 spaces over here. Which movement do you have? You got pretty good movement. Fuck, I don't know. Where do we... You know what? Probably over here. And then we'll want to fall back this way. Fuck, we don't have, we don't have Valor to use either, because we used it in that fight a second ago. What if... Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Put silver there, put you there. I wanna get... Okay, yeah. That works kind of, but doesn't have enough movement to get where I want him to go. This is terrible situation here. Our deployment is key as well, and because yeah, these guys are gonna fuck us up real bad. We need to get poison down on Captain Fregetta, I think is the key. Or, well, we need to get poison down on all of them. At least they're not getting reinforcements. But it's not looking overly optimistic. Though, I guess what we could do... We get fire down. At least we get her caught on fire. And then fall back to there. Which movement do you have? Fuck, he's got so much movement. I do not like our chances here. They're all quite dangerous. I'm thinking about setting up on the other side now. Fuck, there's a crossbow up there. I didn't even see that guy. Fucking hell. Yeah, the problem... I want to move with Mr. Thomas first. And drop the poison, but... that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think we have to set up on this side whether I like it or not, because otherwise there's only 4 spots over here. Somebody's gonna get hung out to dry. Man, I don't think we'd be able to get away from them. Trouble is, they've got so much effing movement. Which movement do you have? Fuck. Then you're up after that. Then you, and then you. Fuck, I don't know. It does not look good at all. The fact that we're fatigued is really gonna hurt things as well. Alright, well, I think what we have to do... Fuck, man. No matter how you slice it, it's not good. And then we're gonna get this down right away. And then you try and plug this gap a little bit. Oh my god. Sweet mother of pearl! What was that? Oh my god, it was like no fucking damage at all. Fuck. Fucking fuckity fuckity fuck. This bleeding is gonna be a big problem. Fuck, did we not, the leader did not catch on fire. Oh, Dios mío. God, they got so much movement because of their fucking leader. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Oh, man, this is probably gonna get Mr. Thomas killed. Because she's gonna get a counterattack here. Yep. And then when he ends his turn, I think she's gonna get another attack of opportunity. And then this dude is gonna come in from behind. Oh, man, poor Mr. Thomas. Oof. Okay, maybe not. Okay, alright, we're alright. Come on, hit him again. Okay, so this dude did come up here. But it's not terrible. Maybe get her out of that situation. I can't worry about him at the moment. We need to get the poison on Captain Forgetta here. We need her to go down. Cripple their movement. If we can cripple their movement, we might have a shot. But we're so low on valor that it's gonna be really tricky here. A little bit more poison. Alright, not bad. Back up because you don't want to catch on fire. At least she's engaged. Okay, perfect. We'll be able to finish her next turn. And I think I saw some flowers somewhere. Alright, who's gonna move? That guy's gonna move still. Who's got moves for us? Just Ragnarok, okay. There's the flowers there. Probably Mr. Thomas will need those. I don't know if he'll be able to get there, though. This turn. Crispy says, middle south of main group, I thought I saw flowers. Yeah, there's flowers right here. Is there... I was wondering if there's more somewhere else. But yeah, I think that's it. I think, yeah, middle south. Comfrey right there. Alright, who's up first for them? This guy. And then that guy. Fuck. I don't think you can stay where you are. Though pretty much wherever you move, this guy's gonna move to hit you. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We might as well try and get rid of this guy. And just take the hit from him. Oh man, not quite. Fuck. Just try and move as far away from Valkyrie as possible, but it's not far enough, unfortunately. He's going to be able to hit both of you. But it's not terrible. And then we should be able to, when this guy moves, Valkyrie should finish him off. And then here, Mr. Thomas. Or... Dang it. Double dang it. Oh, wait. Oh, I think there's a sweet spot where we can get all... There it is. Boom. We get all three of them. And not target our own guy. And then you come over to this side. And just engage this dude so that he can't hit Mr. Thomas. And then Mr. Thomas should be able to get out of there. Hopefully. I mean, we're taking a beating, but... Oh, fuck. Who's up next for them? Okay. It is not looking good. Well, at least... Okay. Kill the leader. And that will negate some of their movement. Which is kind of important. And then... fuck. Thing is, Kababia needs a heal now, too. I hit him with that. Fucking hell. Come around this way. Then you can... Oh man, this is getting real dicey. Both... Both Kababia and Mr. Thomas are getting pretty close to death here. Please tell me you can finish him off. Oh man. It's not enough. Fuck. Right now... can get to Mr. Thomas that way. Though, if you stand... here... Fuck, you can still get to Mr. Thomas. Well, let's just hope he doesn't go that way. Okay, he goes this way. Ooh, man. We got a lot of characters very close to death here. Okay. Oh no. Fuck, there goes Valkyrie. I was really getting attached to Valkyrie. Fuck, what was her profession? Can we save Kababia? That's the question. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's your turn. Well, we definitely need the ovation. But I don't know how we get Kababia out of this. Okay. Okay. Well, we got 2 moves before they have a move. Mr. Thomas can now get to the Comfrey. But... we don't have anything to heal Kababia with, and he's bleeding. Which means he is going to die on his turn when he makes his move. Unless we can get him healed, which... the only way would be... if we get some valor with silver. If we get somebody to attack silver. Which does not look like a possibility. Fuck. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. Well, I think what we'll do is get a couple attacks on this dude. Fuck, that is pretty fucking soft. Attacks. Is looking an awful lot like it could be a total party wipe here, boys. Fucking guard. He's got heal, but we don't have the valor for it. And I don't have any way to get valor. Fuck. It's fucking foot soldier, man. Yeah, had Silver been there, taking those... good God. Taking those hits. Let's come around here. Fuck. I think if we gotta run, because it's either we run and they capture one of our guys, and we'll have an opportunity, we could potentially rescue that character, or we fight it out here and potentially have everybody killed, which is definitely the direction we're very quickly headed towards. So I think retreat is the option. Kebabia was captured while fleeing. All right. We'll heal our injuries. Yeah, so Kababi's captured. All right, let's rest quickly. Actually have those two. We will rest. Fuck, the other problem is we don't have... What do we have for gear? We've got 2 bows, so if we pick up 2 archers from our... No, actually, we could potentially make a crossbow. We could potentially pick up a crossbowman. Last Sultana says, been watching for 10 minutes. I would have given up already. LOL, the police, but why? Yeah, you know, it was the shits too, because we ran out here to fight a couple of bandits, and after the fight with the bandits, the day was pretty much over, and we're so close to the town. Like, we were inches from getting into the town, and yeah, anyway. All right, what's Ragnarok got to say? Valkyrie had a family. I suppose her last wages should go to them. Then again, maybe we could save a few crowns for a rainy day. All right, let's do swear on Valkyrie's grave that her death will not go unpunished. Let's check in at the fortress and see if see who we've got that we can pull out of the out of there to potentially aid us in this little disaster we've cooked up for ourselves. All right, so okay, Shivel's a blacksmith. Who do we have positioned here? Apothecary. We've got Kevin, who's a crossbowman. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to, provided we can cook up a crossbow. What do we have in here? We've got Dragon here, so we can pick up Dragon. So let's actually add you to the troop, and then which means we need to replace somebody there. Actually, shit. We should have could have just taken at a spare Valkyrie. All right, grab Valkyrie, and then send Kevin back here, or Dragon rather. Though actually, hang on. Before we do that, let's double check if we can actually, if we've got the materials to forge a crossbow, because if we can't forge a crossbow, then we'll have to go with 2 archers. Last Sultana says, I played a lot of tactical games since the age of PS1. I'm certain 100% this is the best one I played so far. No challenge in my list. This game is, it on the surface seems very simple, very you know, not a lot to it, but like there's so much depth to it. Like it's, yeah, I don't think you're wrong. All right, let's repair our gear and let's just see what we've got available. Ah, fuck. We don't have, we haven't unlocked the... Oh, wait, no, I have. Never mind. Alright, yeah. Let's cook up one of these boys. Do need another set of armor. Which... Okay. Could do a padded jacket. Hypothetically. I was just thinking, should we bring 2 archers and a crossbow? Just bring a whole bunch of artillery to the fight, which probably we should bring as much as we can. So I think we will do another... We'll do a padded jacket. We'll bring Kevin out. Very nice. And we will cook up a couple of these. Last Sultana says, once you craft a weapon, you can easily use alterations to upgrade it. I mean, low materials. The same goes for armors. Yeah. Alright, hop back into the Fief. Oops. Do have a bit of management to do here. Yeah, so we'll scoop up Kevin. But, alright, so Kevin is going to be a crossbowman. We'll go Valorous Victory for you. And you're going to be probably a scorpion. They're my favorite. Yeah, Sync point in a critical hit, but you need more movement. Your movement is the shit. And then weapon-wise, you have this. And you can't wear that. You can't wear that either. For fuck's sake, Kevin. You're gonna be pretty fucking useless to us. Anyway, it's okay. Ah, fuck, you're only level 2 too. Valor support. And I'll just give you a little bit of movement. It's probably gonna need it. Which means you can't wear any of this gear either. Good God. Last Sultana says, sorry, my English is not made. No, I know what you mean though. I know what you're getting at. I'm gonna give him more willpower, I guess. Fuck. And oh my god, these fucking can't even fucking fuck. Can't even use these weapons. God damn it. Oh my god. How are we gonna rescue Kababia with these useless recruits here? Valkyrie's gonna go Valor support. I want her to be an infantryman as well. Give you more willpower also. Fuck. Pretty much used up all of the supplies that we had as well. All the materials. Yeah. 2 wood. Fuck. These three are... There's... I mean, at least Kevin's got his crossbow equipped. There's that. I have a crazy idea here. I don't know if it will work, but all right, we're gonna empty out the garrison, and we're gonna bring everybody to this fight. Paladin. Make you a destroyer. And we're gonna go bare knuckles for this fight. Would boost up everybody's willpower. Maybe we can. I don't know. This is ridiculous, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go valorous support for the spearmen. That way we have a way to generate valor. I was kind of hoping to keep these guys around and use them for whatever, but anyway, this is what we're gonna do. Valor support for you as well, and then bump up your constitution. This is potentially gonna be a real bloodbath here, but we'll see what happens. The Hastati, I think the line I want to go down for the Hastati is fighters. I want to kind of try and create a prototype for like a frontline fighter with these guys. Paladin, and Paladin I think is, we're going down the destroyer line. And we'll give you more willpower. This is a bit of a crazy thing we're about to attempt here. But a couple of these guys should be able to wear some of this gear. At the very least, make them a little bit more durable. You have that. And then, can you wear that? No. Alright, fine. Put those into this. At least can absorb a little bit of damage. You can wear this. Yeah, you can wear that. Oh, you know what? And all these characters can use bombs also. So, I'll give them all bombs. At least they can do something. Oh, wait. Kevin, keep your crossbow. Might be useful. This is, I don't know how this is going to go. Probably not well, but we don't have any other options. Well, the other option would be to just let Kebab end up in jail for all eternity, which We're not going to abandon him to that fate. I feel like you should be able to wear this. Oh, no, you can't. Alright, cool. I think we're geared up as good as we can be. Fuck. I don't like our odds at all. I don't know if this is going to oh, whoops. Going to change how many of them that we're going to have to fight. Actually, let's see what these guys have for sale first. What are you guys selling?
Stand back.
A level 2 Brotherhood bow.
Commodities are only for those who can afford them.
And a level 2 Brotherhood Smolder. Okay, take the bow. Because somebody can use that. To give it to Dragon or Valkyrie. This doesn't really matter who, but gives us another weapon that we can use. We could grab some more Alzerian powder so that we can make some more bombs, but I think we might be able to even get the ambush off on these guys as well. Fuck. Maybe not. Come on, give me ambush. Give me ambush. Those are the guys with... Yeah, those are the guys with kebab. Yes, that's what we need. We need to... Ah, fuck! We're about to get the ambush off, and just couldn't quite get it. 2, 4, 6, 8 of them.
I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, 8 of them. Captain Forgetta. So, same name as the captain that we just killed. But it's the same amount of them. We're gonna end up losing a lot of companions here, but these guys are cheap to replace, so yeah, I'm not too worried about losing these characters necessarily. But the key is to take her down as quickly as possible, I think. Last Lieutenant says, odds are fine, we're just going to use plebs as the front line. And Chris B says, casualties reduce wages. Well, this is true, casualties do reduce wages. And Yo says, how many movement would be a good stopping point for melee? I don't know, I mean, it really depends on what you want to go with. Like, you can never have too much movement. But, yeah, I mean, it'll get to a point where it's just, you know, a little bit excessive. Alright, how are we gonna manage this? But yeah, Yo, I would say whatever you feel most comfortable with, I guess. We have 14 guys. Volley of arrows. That volley of arrows is gonna... This is going to be a bloodbath. I don't... The thing is, it'd be really nice to take her out right away, but I don't know if that's our best strategy, just because we've got a bit of a choke point here. We might actually be able to hold this area. Like, the ground is actually somewhat favorable, but I don't know, then again, if we can get everybody... Yeah, there's not enough deployment for everybody to get in there. So we start... What do we have for... We do have Valor to start with. So if I were to do this here to double their movement... We'd potentially get out of there to start the fight. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. And then over here, let's get the paladins up for front. So you two both have arrow, Triarii, Valkyrie, Principe, Hastati, Mr. Aoi, Hastati. Dragon. Alright, yeah. Principe. You two at the very back, because these two can generate valor for us. Mr. Aoi is a berserker, okay. Hastati. Okay. Mr. Aoi. Kevin and Valkyrie. Tree Aria. Tree Aria also has Valor support, so switch you with the study. So these three can just sit back here and generate Valor for us. Potentially. We'll want to use their bombs as well when the time comes. Les Altena says, I got bad feelings about this encounter. Crispy says, cheers, leaders. It's definitely going to be a bloodbath. That is for sure. But how much of a bloodbath? That's the question. Alright. This is what I'm going to try and do. That gets us... At least this time we're not exhausted. So we'll be hitting a little bit better, but the trouble is we don't have... Oh, fuck. And they're... Oh, fuck. They're getting reinforcement. One round of reinforcements, though. Obviously not good. Alright, you come down to here. And then I think we'll use protection as well, because we need to keep Silver in the fight for as long as possible. And then... Now what? I think now we just start moving these guys over to start getting some valor back. Okay. They didn't die. Close. But, fuck, did we not give you any bombs? Fuck me sideways. We're supposed to have bombs. Fatal shot. Damage is increased by 50% against with 35% health or less. Should be good to finish people off if we can keep her in the fight. Last Sultana says, now imagine the reinforcements spawn behind the plebs. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I didn't... Which is probably where they will almost certainly spawn, to be perfectly honest. Alright, yeah, let her come down to us, and then we'll try and make our way towards her. Valkyrie, you move over to here. Of course you're picking on this guy. He's expendable though. Okay. I think, shit, you don't have enough movement. I want you to get shots. I want to take down Captain Fregetta as quickly as possible. Is anybody... You have heal. Alright, I want you to come up here and drop a heal on Mr. Thomas. Because these three characters, Silver, Ragnarok, and Mr. Thomas, are kind of key. Valkyrie and Kevin are important as well because they have weapons. But, you know, everybody else is pretty much expendable. Being able to throw these bombs is going to be important as well. Um, oh, come on. There we go. Because those will add up. This is too risky. Alright, who's up next for them? That guy. Alright, no problem. Is that what I want to do right now? Probably. Actually, move there, and then that way we've kind of got this area blocked off a bit. Okay, it's not too bad, but we've worn her down a bit. Nice counterattack there. Where are you going? Okay, they're still up. Alright, you're next. I think come on in here. Get another bomb down. And then punch this guy in the face. Oh, that's not a ideal engagement for you, but anyway. Alright. How much movement do you have? Okay. He's moved, they've moved. Shoot, I maybe should have used her to try and get a shot on Captain Fregetta there. Last Sultana says, is satisfactory level when a pugilist mauls an opponent? Yeah, if you get the right weapon on them, they can do some significant damage early on as well. Alright, those guys are a little bit behind the rest of them. Fuck, I forgot to give bombs to a couple of these guys. Principes. Come around here. Let's drop this down. And then get a bomb on this guy. And we'll engage him as well. Mr. Aoi, Berserker. Bollocks. Tree area. Move up to there. Guess a Valor back. Yeah, a lot really depends on how many reinforcements they get and how deadly their reinforcements are. It is a big part of how this is going to all end here. Fuck. Nice, nice, nice. We hit galvanization, though, which is pretty good. Mr. Thomas is in a bad spot there, obviously. Yeah, you come up here. Toss the bomb. Right there. Nice, nice, nice. And then just engage this dude. You might as well. Can potentially surround this guy. Last Tennis says, true and keep switching stances. Keep it steady. Hold the line. Alright, 11 of them. So, yeah, and they did come in behind us, or below us. Who's up first for them? This guy, how much movement do you have? Not enough. I think the important thing right now is for us to get their Captain Forgetta down. Alright, yeah. You move up to here. This is getting a little bit congested right here. But... fuck. Fuckity fuck. Dang it. I wanted to use deafness as well. Bollocks. Alright, we'll just take a couple shots on this guy then. God damn it. Yeah, I really wanted to get their captain down. Yeah, come on in behind here. You should be able to hit 3 of them. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we might lose Paladin here. I guess Ragnarok, stay where you are. Oof. Oof. Mr. Thomas. Fuck. Alright, yeah. Move to there. Drop that down. That gets us some valor back. We have protection down right now. Hit him that way. And then let's taunt you, I guess, to get you engaged so that he can't hit Mr. Thomas. But fuck, I don't know how we get Mr. Thomas out of here, though. Because there's just, you know, if you had run, it would be an option. Oh shit, that didn't finish him off. Alright, there we go. That got him. Yes, he's still fucking stuck in here. How much damage does this do? 10 to 20 damage. Thomas is at 14. Applies fragility for 1 round. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think it matters too much which guy. I don't think Mr. Thomas is going to survive here. He's just jammed in there too tight. Crossbow. Okay. So Mr. Owie's got a heal. Can't get there. You've got a heal. Can't get there either. It's just too much of a clusterfuck. It didn't quite have the movement to Get everybody in their proper positions. Dang it, she can't get the bomb out either. Fuck, she's stuck there too. Bollocks. So, a situation here is not good. Well, I mean, at the very least, we should probably get this guy engaged so that he can't hit Mr. Thomas. There's an outside chance he might survive. He does have willpower 16. Oh man, he's so close to getting leveled up too. But at least this way they're engaged. Oh, Mr. Owie. Alright, first death. What are we doing here? Who's up next for them? Yeah. Not anything I can really do here. Get him out of there. And you're stuck. Fuck, there's like... Only thing you can do is punch that dude, which is not going to do much. Alright, well, in the meantime... I guess... surround this dude and see if we can get rid of him. It's 100% to hit that guy. Fuck, 3 damage. Oh, he got a counterattack. He didn't want to... Wow, he didn't want to attack Mr. Thomas. That's fucking crazy. And he moved in position where... I still can't get the bomb on him. Well, shit. Who's next? You are... Oh, Dragon, Valkyrie, Entry, REI. I guess I'll keep moving this way with you guys. Even though these guys are closing in. Ooh. Potentially capture him, but we can't turn these guys in, so... Though we could have them work in the camp. Let's try it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Because... And then... Alright, you just... Actually... Come stand up here. Alright, I feel like it's going okay-ish. Bleeding's not good. Yeah, there's nobody we can really bomb here. Might as well throw a bomb there. And then make your way this way. Alright, that dude's first. I think Mr. Thomas can probably finish him. But is that how we want to do it? That's the question. Yeah, capturing these guys might be the best option here for us. Ooh, you know what? Okay, yeah, no, this is perfect. Just reload. Let's use deafness. And fuck. Fuck. Oh man. 60% chance that she hits him. There's a 17% chance that she hits Mr. Thomas. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Kevin. Damn it, Kevin. Okay, alright. It's okay. Mr. Thomas is still alive. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. Who's up next for them? This guy, how much movement do you have? Okay. Fuck, this fucking choke point is working against us here. Actually, you come up here. Take your shot on this guy. Nice. And actually, I'm gonna leave you there. We need to get rid of some of these dudes. Yeah, I should have definitely taken a shot on that dude, but anyway. Okay, yeah. Let's... Alright, first things first, let's drop one of these. And then let's head over here. See if we can clear up the choke point a little bit. Actually, just move there and push this guy back a little bit. And then... position right there. So that should block you. And should block you. And then Mr. Thomas can potentially fight his way through here to get out, I think. Alright. We will try this. So who's up next for them? You don't have enough movement to get to us. And then you. Alright, so Tommy boy, here we go. Let's use Wrath on this guy. Get him down. And then let's come over here. What are the odds to... Alright, I think we... Damn it, man. It's okay. Hit him with Skullbreaker. Finish him. I was hoping to be able to hit the foot soldier there with Skullbreaker. But... come around to that side. And then... Okay. This guy could hit you with his dagger, potentially, but That's it. I think he's pretty much safe. Actually going to engage this dude, so... Shit. That was maybe a bad idea. Shitty shit. Now Ragnarok's in trouble. But at least we've cleared up a little bit of the log jam. Fuck. How much? Fuck. Alright, well. Come over to here. I think that, yeah, so that'll block the foot soldier there from getting to Ragnarok, and that ties him down. So I think Ragnarok's safe. I think our two guys, Ragnarok and Mr. Thomas, are safe for the moment. Who's up next for them? This guy. Okay. So we might lose another paladin here. Maybe. Punch this guy. Oh. Punch this dude. And then let's just position ourselves here so that this guy has to... Okay, perfect. So that prevents him from getting to Paladin as well. Spread the damage around. At least try to. I'm gonna start running low on bombs at some point. Yeah, position there. So we can toss a bomb on this guy. Critical hit with the punch. Start surrounding this dude over here. Oof. That hurt. Definitely hurt. Alright, yeah. Take a punch. Nice. Counterattack. Uh-oh. No! That was Paladin? That was one of our Paladins. Okay, shot his own guy. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, shot Dragon, not Mr. Thomas. Okay. It's getting... Morin says, how goes it? It's going. It's going. we've got ourselves into a bit of a pickle here. You're gonna find this shocking, but I was accosted by the guard, and we got in a fight that really didn't go well. Kababia was captured in the retreat. One of my Valkyries was killed in the battle, and now I've pretty much emptied out our garrison of troops from our fortress in order to try and rescue Kababia. So this is the rescue attempt here. The only thing is, all of the troops that I pulled out of the garrison, we didn't have weapons and armor for most of them. So we're in a situation where we're fighting against the guard without any gear, really. If you notice, a lot of these characters are just carrying bombs, hand bombs, which, you know, it's something. It's definitely something. But I think 2 or maybe 3 of our guys have died so far. I mean, they're just random recruits that we've picked up along the way. But I did have plans for them in the long term. I mean, they'll be easy enough for us to replace. But yeah, it's yeah, that's about the sum of how it goes. Not good. Not good. All right. You're up first, which is really not good. You could potentially heal Dragon. But I don't know. I don't know. I think Kevin, we'll try and get Kevin to kill that vigilante there. You know what? If you come down and do the heal here. So give him the heal. And then hopefully Silver here will draw the attention of these guys, and we can maybe get Dragon out of there. So Dragon, might as well throw a bomb on this guy. And then run away. No, it doesn't look like a particularly safe spot, but it's about as safe as it's gonna get at the moment. Okay, shot his own guy, no problem. That will definitely work for us. Fuck. Okay, no, okay, it's okay. It's okay. Actually, if you throw a bomb right there, you can hit both of them. Very nice. And then let's get this dude engaged. This is probably going to end up in your death, or result in your death. Oh. Oh, she doesn't have the cap on, so she doesn't get the counterattack. Okay, good. Alright, good. Alright. Fist fight with the crossbowman, that's perfect. Who's next for them? This dude. What are we going to do about you? I think probably... You know what? Let's get him... Okay, yeah, I have an idea. We'll get him surrounded, and then we'll finish him with our crossbow, I think. Who's up after that? It's that guy. Okay. And then you come over here. Okay. And then let's bring the crossbow up. And we should, if we're lucky, be able to finish him. Fuck, maybe not. God dang. Though, might be able to capture him. Nice! Fucking good job, Kevin. Good fucking job. Kevin's killing it out here. We might just have to keep Kevin in the party. I don't know. Alright. Can we kill that tactician before he kills Valkyrie here? It's a spear, Valkyrie. A spearman. How much movement do you have? Not enough. Though we do have 2 moves. Okay. Perfect. So, hit him with Ragnarok. And then Ragnarok can head for those flowers over there. Give himself a heal. And then Mr. Thomas can get in here now and should be able to finish the job. Let's go to attack stance and Binko Banko. Alright. You head for those flowers too. See who gets there first, Ragnarok or Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas needs a little bit more. Alright. So we got a foot soldier. Who needs to go down and then this dude and this dude. Okay. You know what? Says that's gonna kill him. Let's try it. Nice, 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 nice. So you come down here and should be able to take 1 hit from that, hopefully. And then you come on over. Get a shot on this guy and then probably back it up. Alright, looks good. Ish. Fuck. I don't want you to get too close. Probably too close now. I wouldn't mind getting a bomb in. Alright. Back it up. And... okay. Alright. On down and surround this guy. I think we are almost out of the woods here. We've captured a couple of them too, which means we'll be able to put them to work in our camp at some point. Probably what we'll do... uh-oh. Fuck. No! No! God dang it. God dang it. We lost another one. Well, shit. Alright. Where's my crossbow? Fuck. Out of range. So... alright, just... it's a bit dangerous here. Putting Ragnarok back into harm's way, but... I think he'd be alright. We need to get some kills in. Who did we lose there? I'd like to try to keep Valkyrie through this. Oh, it's just... okay, we've got 2 different types of Valkyries. We've got archers and spearmen. The spearmen, I want to make these Valkyries into halberdiers at some point. But, anyway. Okay. Could come down here and get a couple of hits on this guy, but it's a little bit risky. I think it's probably better for you to do it. Nice. Didn't quite get him, but there we go. Yeah, I thought he might do that. He might try and disengage. Alright, yeah, we'll let them flee. As we're in a bit of a jam here. That's nice gear. You freed Kebabia. Hell yeah, we did. But it cost us Dragon, Mr. Aoi, and a Paladin. Which, I mean, they were all level 2. I feel like that's not a bad trade to get Kebabia back. Because Kebabia's pretty much our best crew member at the moment. But I mean, fuck me, that cost us a lot. All right. Let's probably send most of these folks back to the fortress. Bravest of the brave. Ooh, man, strict improved restoration is really good. That's not bad because we are making a lot of bombs. Experience gain in combat increased by 10%. Influence gain after battle increased by 5%. Armor layers removed from their slots are no longer destroyed. Maximum valor points would be nice as well. I think we're gonna go... Actually, let's go with improved restoration. Bravest of the brave would have been really good too. Alright, we need to regroup here and figure out what we're gonna do. Let's break camp. A lot of injured folk in this camp right now. God, I don't even know. All right, let's organize it into who's going to stay and who's not. Take Mr. Thomas is leveled up. Yo says Walking Dead camp. Yeah, that's what we're looking at here right now at the moment. Oh, this would be a good time. There's the apothecary in New Asthel. She wants to run an experiment. So if you bring like a bunch of crew members who are injured to her, she will conduct her experiment, and then after she does that, every time you go there, you can heal your companions for free after the experiment is done, which is kind of cool. I think these are the guys that we're gonna go with for now. These 5. Mr. Thomas, Kebabia, and Kevin. Kevin performed really well in that fight. Let's go with critical hit here. Boost that up a little bit more. So I think those are the guys that we're going to go with for the moment. And everybody else can go back to the Fief. I think these two, we'll just send them to the dungeon for now because I don't think Hang on a second. Is there anything that we need them to do in camp? Because we've got our bard, we've got our miner, and we've got our brewer. This guy, we can switch him to a wood chopper if we need him. We don't really need anyone else, but these guys we can't turn into the guard or like into prison either. So we might as well just send them to our prison. Though, do we have to?
Have you captured some bandits?
For fuck's sake, we've got to actually physically bring them here, apparently. But in any case, we're gonna send these guys back over. Not Kevin. I am legitimately shocked that that actually worked, but it did. Paladin and Valkyrie. Alright, send all of you back. A ranger. Bloodthirsty quick ranger is pretty good. Patient.
I'd like to discover new places.
I do want to recruit you. But the only problem is, do we need to rest right now? Not quite ready to rest. But we probably should rest while we're in town, to be honest. So I think what I might do is... Shit, I fucked up. We should have, I should have put some of these guys back to work. But anyway, for the moment, I'm going to send Kevin and Bobia over here. And then I want to recruit you. Just to make it a little bit cheaper to recruit her. And then we might actually... I think we've got to transfer her to the party for a second. Transfer you as well. Alright. Just shuffling the troops around a little bit, but we need a couple people in here to prevent these guys from escaping, essentially. So, escapability 20%. Escapability 20%. Escapability 20%. Why is there escapability all of a sudden 20%? Shit. Escapability 100%. Still need more of that sandstone. Ah, bollocks. I wonder if it's because we're injured right now. Ah, fucking, we can't heal here either. God dang it. Oh, let's treat your injury at the very least. What we got for supplies here? Oh, we're gonna bit of snow virus. It's available in the market here.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days.
Cloth.
I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Can have that and that. And that's just common. You can have that. Alright, I guess this is enough to pay for our troops at least. Let me see. We can get this fixed up. We need more ore. Alright, never mind. Hmm. I'm gonna name you Ninja. I'm not gonna level them up just yet. Yeah, trouble is we can't use the apothecary here to heal because it's Yorin who will end up following us all over Hell and Creation. Well, it triggers the mission here. Let's take a look at the camp. Yeah, still 20%. Why is their escapability higher all of a sudden? What if we... that here? Fuck. Escapability 40%, 20%. Doesn't fit the way that I want it to fit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why their escapability went up all of a sudden. Because we still have the same amount of guys. Before it was, we had it down to 0%. I wonder if it's because we've got a guy that's injured here. Or if they're just... What if we put you here? Okay, that got him to 0. He's at 20 still. Alright, put you there. You're at 40%. Fuck me sideways. Sweet Jesus. Need more horses is what we need. Yeah, the other thing that's problematic is we can't. It'd be nice if we could just send them to the Fief. Oh, we got. Maybe it's because we've got more prisoners now. Let's see if we can reorganize. Get everybody sort of stuck in here together. And then we'll put our guys around them. All right, and then you right there. I'll put a horse here. Horse here. Stand there. You stand there. Sit there. What is this? This is Ninja. You sit there. You there. 40%. But you 60%. 60%. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. God damn it. Well, I don't know. I think it's getting kind of late, and I'm having trouble thinking what we should do here. I might spend a little bit of time and see if I can reorganize the camp. I really wanted to get back to the Fief tonight. My God, but it's just been so sluggish. And Kebabia getting captured there kind of set us back. But I want to try and figure out a way that we can somehow manage to keep all of these prisoners. Maybe the escapability is higher because it's we've got too many prisoners now. We could pull some more guys out of the Fief and see if we can set things up that way. But see if we can surround them all. But I think this is a good place to leave it for now. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is next week. I really want to get to work on some videos, so I might not stream at all next week. The streams have been a little bit down. I don't know. Just could have to do with the times that I'm streaming. I don't want to end this campaign, though. I want to continue it at some point. I'm just not sure exactly when, because I really want to get back to the full walkthrough, complete that, and then there's some other stuff. But I mean, we've definitely shown that you can survive. It is possible to survive in this scenario with without doing any bounties. But I think maybe finish the full walkthrough, because I don't think that'll take us too long where the party is. I'd like to get that extreme playthrough under my belt and out of the way, and then I do need to get to work on some other stuff. There's been requests for some region locked gameplay as well, which we haven't done for quite a while, and then I want to get to the hardcore challenge. Though, what I think I'm probably going to do is the hardcore challenge. We'll set a subscriber goal, and we'll start figuring out what the rules are going to be for the hardcore challenge. But I've got a list of like at least half a dozen rules that'll make it extremely challenging. But this has been good fun. But in any case, we'll come back to this at some point. But I might, depending on my mood, we might stream one more of this before we get back to the extreme playthrough, the full walkthrough. But yeah, or we could rotate. We could do an episode of this, episode of the full walkthrough. But I feel like it would be better just to focus on one rather than the other. Anyway, I should probably say good night before I just continue rambling on into the void. Guys, thank you very much for watching. We'll come back to this sooner or later. Let me know in the comments. I know a lot of people watch these after the fact, so if you want to see more of this, just let me know in the comments, and I'll get back to it sooner than later. But I think next week probably the focus will be on some videos, and then the week after that we'll get back to some streaming. So have yourselves a wonderful evening. I'll see you again soon. Otto signing out for now.